Welcome everyone to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? Yes. I know, I promised to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, but this game came out today? Yeah, today. And as a fan of Ace Attorney, I couldn't hold back to play this. Is it just me or is the music really loud? Wait. Options. What do you mean I can't? I will just... Yeah, I will just manually make it a bit more quiet. At least for me it's a bit loud. Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, my sound's just super loud. I'm stupid. And now it's fun. Yeah, I can live with it. Sorry. Is my voice normal? Yeah, it's normal. Okay. Alright, let's get started. The first thing should be the tutorial. Usually. I know exactly nothing about this game, by the way. I haven't played the Japanese version. I just know that the main character we play...
The Empire of Japan.
Oh no, it's...
After opening its doors,
English.
A push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
But actually the voices aren't bad. So far. And someone died.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Wait, that's us. Oh no. Bienvenue au la Carnival. Okay, let's just listen to the voices. Maybe it's not too bad in English. Ah, I'm missing the sound. Ant chamber. Ah, and this is the... I also missed this sound. It's been so long. I played it on the DS the first time with Trilogy. And then later, what was it, with 3DS or something? That's when I played again. And that's also when the new game came out with Dual Destinies and what was it, Spirit something. It's been a long time since I've played it. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Oh, we're in Japan now. We're not in America anymore. I'm not sure how they will translate things. Will they keep consistent with the past games where we were in America, I think? Or will they now just adjust it to people knowing that it's in Japan and stuff? What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glass. Murderer. Aw. Sorry. My name is My goodness. Ryonosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yuma University. Yeah, I think they didn't adjust to the American version. Because I think Phoenix Wright is also something with Naruhodo, with the name. But they changed him to Phoenix Wright, obviously. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Now, here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. It's not oblique to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? He's cool. I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Whoa! He's got a sword, right? Okay. I guess people of this era are allowed to carry weapons with them? Technicalities. Look at you, you haven't even graduated yet. Oh, really? Oh, it's a school uniform. Or university uniform, I guess? And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Nicely said, buddy. Right, Rinosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. I've been missing these sound effects. They're wonderful. Wait, options? No, not auto. What are you apologizing to me for? Because we're in Japan, unlike before where we were in America and stuff, I'll actually... No, not off. Change this to Japanese. Huh? Wait. Let's save for a bit. Oh, hey, Dino. Wait a second. I want to go back to the title to change the voices. Did I accidentally close the game? Yes. I think that was the wrong option. I thought it said back to the title. Psst. Only you saw it. No, wait. Options. Where were the voices again? I forgot about it. Key configurations, no. PC. Resolution, no. Ah, yeah, language. Voice. Okay. Okay, now we can continue. Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Why do you sound so unsure? But really... Oh, Kazuma, cool name. Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this, I'm sorry. Very I'm so bad at this. There you go again, apologizing. He kinda reminds me of Apollo-Justice. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up, hold your head high. You mean? I believe you. I knew you're innocent, Rinosuke. Ryonosuke. This is way too hard. Murders. Yeah, you missed the murder scene. Kazuma Asugi. My best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive. Considering he's still- Wait! Let me- It's not that impressive. I couldn't even read it. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. In which year are we? My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get a study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success incurred. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. The living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura building around his temple. By the way, this guy is Kazuma, right? Is he a descendant? No, not a descendant. The other thing. Is he some kind of great ancestor of someone too from Ace Attorney? I don't know the Japanese name, so I wouldn't know. I want to bring about a change in our legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear. Look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. Oh, it's a Western restaurant. I was wondering why this exists in Japan. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. Gotcha. So, as a classic, we are accused of murder. We're the protagonist. Ryunosuke is the ancestor. Yeah, he's the ancestor of Phoenix, right? Whatever his Japanese name is. It was straight after that, that's when it happened. Asugi, may I have a word? Who are they? Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Naruhodo. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asugi. You should go immediately to the judge's chamber. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who's this man? Appears as though I've seen him at the university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Who are you? Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. She looks very polite. Hey, mister, wanna start up an awkward conversation between us? Ugh, it's so awkward. Oh, he's friendly, if I may. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Do you know Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe? Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yuma University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. Oh my god, these names would be the end of me. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asuki has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asuki has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? Ah, as I suspected. You were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asugi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, and even in the most favorable of circumstances. Sus, you think? He seems nice to me. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiar... What? What do you mean? Why are you auto-playing now? Then what should I do? I see, so when the conversation gets hacked, it just auto-talks. Without me being able to read it out. Well... Naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right. So... As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. That sounds sus. Dino, this sounds very sus. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It will seem what is that word? Surreptitious discussion to be cut short. I don't even know what that means. Surreptitious. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. What? Oh, the question is if I want to defend myself, probably. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving, there's no point in anyone advocating the likes of you anyway. You're rude, you know that? This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. They use a lot of difficult words to spell out for me. Yeah, it's guilty to prove me innocent here. My eyes! What am I doing? So this is a courtroom. Isn't he trying to be a lawyer too? Why would you ask that? Wow, looks pretty nice. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. Oh, I can't wait for my opponent to be the classic tutorial boss. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Yeah, that's kind of weird. The powers that The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke. Ah, this is hard. It's about to begin. Oh, it's him! Oh. He looks pretty Western. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ouchie? Ouchie is his name? You go, but that's pretty funny. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. Yeah, it's Winston. It's always Winston. And his family tree. Now I get why he's paying, you know, because of Ouchie. As is the defense. Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made the last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. Look at his eyes wandering around left and right because he's so nervous. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I'm obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. This makes no sense. Who's going to defend me? That's the questions the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Okay, this is... I'm already before this is difficult. Because, as you said, there's only one answer. What do you mean there's only one answer? I feel like if I say I do, then it's kind of weird. Wouldn't that mean I will defend myself? But there's no problem with me defending myself. The problem is rather the professor can't be, you know, trusted. So it might be a trick to, yeah, for my downfall. And at least for me, who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Advocates. Let me Google this word real quick because my English is not up to par. It's not a word I usually use. Advocate. I see. I can't wait. Either I say he advocates me or I do. Oh well. Well. Let's just bite. Whatever. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for this. You idiot! Okay, maybe it was a bad choice. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that Ryunosuke Naruhodo will be defending myself. Ah, you idiot! You'll be what? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that the dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, it's not that, really. It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't be able to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. I'm dead! Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel. Really? Ideali? What do they say in Japanese? I only played it with the English language and you couldn't change to Japanese, so... It's actually the first time I'm hearing it. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Son. Oh, I like the translations of this. Hmm? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Yeah, that's a classic face of Mr. Right. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. I'm sorry. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed. What does it say on his fan? What kanji is that? It seemed familiar. Might just be his name, though. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of the Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, defendant Naruto? Yes, Your Excellency. Who's going to get tried and hung at this rate? No worries, I always play this game. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have under. Oh no, don't assess my competence, please. I'm very incompetent. Oh, apparently it doesn't matter what you choose. He'll still say he'll defend himself even if you choose the other option. I see. As expected of him. My competence? What does it mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. Maybe. Who knows? So, let's start with very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Your Excellency? Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I heard his name more times than I would care to remember. But, wait. Ugh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? Ah, damn partner, you know me well. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the Court of Record. But I can't even find that. It's simple, you can access the court record with a press of RB. Okay, RB. Okay. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that, it's all in there. You just have to press RB for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. Okay. Again with RB, okay. Wait a sec. University collar pen. Proof that I'm a student, I always wear it on my collar on my uniform. Ah, I can't check the other evidence. You'll find details about victims in here when you're done. Just press B to go back. Kazuma. He's my best friend. He's bad young, qualified defense lawyer. Yes. Medical student professor. He's an authority for instinct medicine and Kazuma's mentor. Oh, mentor, huh? Taketsuchi Aochi. Taketsuchi Aochi. The lead prosecutor of this case. Okay. John H. Wilson. He kinda looks like Watson. A victim of his case. He was a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University. Oh? Oh? So you're visiting him? That's sus. John H. Wilson, 47. And he is... from the British Empire. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press Y to present it right now. Oh, I see, I see. Hi! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Ha. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yuma University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire. Oh, is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Oh, this is getting more risky than I thought. We're getting in with politicals already. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of an Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate... Oh, wait. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been split in our soil. You two are both undergraduates... I forgot what voice I used for him. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Human University, are you not? Murdering a professor from a very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? Ugh. But I didn't do it. Don't screw this up, Luke. You'll cause an international incident if you do. Oh, how great. No pressure at all, right? I'm defending myself and stuff. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. This is bad. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution on this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient, expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of a crime. How do I ask myself then? Oh dear, look at the time, I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think... Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then. You have a spelling error in the title. I do? The Great... I can see it. The Great Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Thanks. I think I changed it. Maybe it just doesn't show yet. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to reload. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this Professor of Medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. I have no idea. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to chest. The bullet didn't pass through the victim's body. Okay, yeah. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet didn't pass through body. No exit wound. Oh, he was shot. Shot in the chest. Okay. State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death. Well, obviously that was Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? You idiot! He just explained it to you before! Find a piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Hi. Well... Oh my god, you look unprofessional. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's a best. What? That's a post-mortem report, I take it? Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the US, the doctor dissects corpse to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. I see the change. Okay, thanks, Dina. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. What? There's no autopsy? Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. Oh, this makes it complicated. We're kind of a Stone Age or something. This is a so-called photographic print of a scene of a crime. You can clearly discern the scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Ah, okay, interesting. Thank you, Counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. Photographic print of a victim has been entered into the court record. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Do pictures actually exist in this age? It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Wait. Very well, I'm satisfied with your answer. Let us start the trial. What is he doing? What was that? Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness who was there at the scene of a crime when it happened. Oh, ouchie. You always hate me, don't you? Ugh, this is it, man. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes. Clearly you are the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as his assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Yeah, I think it's mostly drawings in that age. So photographic evidence is probably from Britain or something. Which was brought in by the military, maybe. Or brought to the police. By the British Empire. Maybe, but any help you can give me would be great. I greatly appreciate, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is... rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. I'm sorry, I'm so easy to read. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. I can see we are friends. Oh, the waiter. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm the head waiter at the Western-styled restaurant called La Carnival. Ew, it's French. There's blood coming out? Are you alright? You seem to be calling up some, I guess that's the tolerable. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Regular occurrence? You okay, buddy? Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants. You don't know what a restaurant is? An Occidental eatery 3 days ago. Understood, Hosonaga-san. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Shut up, Algie! Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of the day. The lunchtime rush was over and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. You idiot, you weren't supposed to cut in! Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him! Well, he didn't say that. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur. But he's right. Next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruto. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You have your chance to fight back. Kazuma, you can be so calm. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. You okay? You forgot to wipe the blood off? Yeah, they do. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? Oh, now he's wiping it away. No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table? Hmm? Wait, what is he on? Oh, there were other people. I know about that at least. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Wait, this was English? There was a woman sitting on the opposite side of him at this table. Really? That's not something that the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjection, but still, what should I do? I should ask about it. So interject. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Oi! Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Well, I am a fraud, actually. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? Well, you're right. But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonoga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy. Did she just tremble? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. This is weird. Why would he lie? Actually, I brought a rough plan of a restaurant as it was to that day. Please have a look at it if you like. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of an establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. I can't see that from the drawing. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Yeah, he's sus. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The way this business card has been entered into the court record. You okay, buddy? So, what are you doing? What is that motion? Are you trying to look good or something? So the court has now heard a presses of a case. Holy shit, these words are killing me. Why? What is this supposed to be? What am I supposed to do with this? It won't help me to zoom in. There are words here on the business card. I can't read them though. Can I not turn this thing around? Hello? Well. So, the court has... Wait, I already got that. Yes. At the moment of the gunshot was heard... The moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. No, please don't. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have a small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of a case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who are present at the scene of crime. I look very shaken. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? Well, you're innocent, so you are innocent. What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Well, the Japanese justice system isn't like this in reality, right? Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Wow, my English is really terrible today. Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? Well, I kinda am. The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive that evidence really is. Ace? Huh? Yes, well, it was the word that you wrote down, Lena and or something. Ace Attorney is actually not that far. It's satire, but it's not even that extreme. Whoa, you're writing a lot. Extreme outside some silly stuff like cross-examining the parrot. Don't forget the chicken. Well, wait, yeah. Japan is basically guilty until proven guilty. Oh. So they're like that. And they don't even try to go to trial unless they think it's open and shut the majority of the time. Why Japan has such a ridiculously high conviction rate in being a defense attorney is such a difficult profession. Oh, that? I didn't know they were guilty until proven. But that fits Japan perfectly. Lenient. Lenient. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Dina. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. Oh my god. Ouchie. Why must you make yourself so unpopular? That's why you don't have a wife. At least I think he has no wife. You know, many call me a saint. Saint? But I can be a devil when I want to be. Whoever calls you a saint? Seriously. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced. Forever. Man, Archie, you're a funny guy. Always. The prosecution called its next witnesses. Not officially in law, but with attitudes of occurred in public opinions are pretty much... Yeah, it's the Japanese mentality. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Why are there two? Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir, the Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant. Yesa Nosa. Yesa Nosa? Reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employed as... Oh my god, how do you do an old man voice? Myself, I find employed as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity. From the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon. Nippon? They named Japan Nippon? And conduct of my trade, or Nippon maybe the city? And conduct my trade from Dasute, a humble premises in the 2nd district. Kyuryo Kodakuta at your service. Oh, that's your name. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Make your voice really raspy and etc. for a basic old man voice. I don't even know how to make my voice raspy. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant the day in question. They should know about the woman, right? There must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Raspy? I can't do it. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. Okay, that's fine from the timing. And, not infrequently, converse with interested parties regarding the curious which I make my business. Oh god, it's so formal, I'm dying. I can understand a word had the old man say. I understand your pain. Naruhodo, we're buddies. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. Aha! Even though he's a Nippon guy? He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. Oh, so he's advertising. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that surgeon looks more like he'll be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy... What? The enemy unit? The enemy unit was seen attacking with a foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. Was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded with his fire... What? Did I just hear a baby? Is he carrying a baby on his back? No way, come on, are you serious? Who unloaded his firearm, sir? This man says it's impossible to understand as we have. Well, I do understand him, but it's still garbage. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot a victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I was feeling that the whole day already. Since it started, since I was here. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start, yes. Now, Kurt will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment where the incident occurred. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Standing by ready to report, sir. He really is carrying a baby. Huh. Unsavory memories of most big afternoon. I think Ace Attorney is the one game where I googled the most words when I played it as a kid. I was investigating a regulation beefsteak at the... You were investigating a beefsteak? I was investigating a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particular fine golden curio to the military gentleman. What? At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Oh ho! I already found something I can destroy. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. What is a curio? You got E. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Acerbic, it sounds like acerbic. Acerbic? Not acerbic, so acerbic? Where did you get the what? Where's the knife coming from? I will ignore that. Yes, sir, affirmative, sir. That Wick University cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Old man, you shouldn't play with knives, you know? What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Huh? Now that I think about it, isn't it super weird that his body was turned around? When you sit at the diner, why would you turn 180 on the table? Oh, we'll find out. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat down to drink some coffee. Then, when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English maid gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a crime on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. Where is? Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? Examine? Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there's no room for doubt in the testimonies of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. You little piece of shit, I'll kick your ass. And it's time to bring this despiseful student to justice. Oh man, ouchie, you're a funny guy. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Vestige? Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare what? You okay, Naruto-kun? What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to cross-examination. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. You pathetic? Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination? The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Kazuma is so commanding. Yeah, Naruto-kun, you should learn from that. Very well. Let the defense... What, did it just shake? Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of our witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but... it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Man, Kazuma is such a cool guy. What am I doing? It wasn't even... Oh, it was nothing. He's such a wimp. Right, man. It's all or nothing. As always, it's all or nothing. Sorry, I missed the word because I'm half working. Well, you should be working. It's fine. Thanks for joining in anyways. This should be easy, Blue. We can just leave it. I already read that out loud. How do I do this? Do I press it then? Yeah. Whatever a Kuryu is. Must try to observe an action with my own eyes, yes. Was it kind of fight an Englishman from America? Press. No, you idiot, you're asking for one thing! So this black uniform university cadet you're saying that was? Ah, I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in a black uniform, Well, me and Kazuma? And the judge? Or there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but... Yeah, it did. I remember that sometimes you had to press first and then present the evidence, but I don't think that is necessary here. It was you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back, and you call yourself a baby. And you call yourself a citizen of a great empire of Nippon? You disgust me. Why? I didn't do anything. What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. Something that the surgeon just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Why are you holding your sword? Present the evidence to the court, thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it. Okay. I would like to go back. What were you doing, seriously? And from the back. But there's like two evidences that would fit the bill. This one says in the chest, and this one has a picture. I'll try the picture. I have 5 chances. What can go wrong, right? Naruto-kun? No. Oh, that would have been smart, Dino. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this? What? Subordination. Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. Did he throw it at him? What are you doing? Yeah, that would have been smart, Dino, but I'm not smart, so I didn't do it. Maybe you don't have this blue. Well, just don't trust me. And inconsistency, sir. Oh, you're such a weird. What are you doing, Naruto-kun? I mean, yes, there's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense! What can this print possibly tell us what we don't already know? Well, obviously, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. You little. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there's no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating. Kazuma, you're the best buddy I could have. Thank you for being by my side. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. Is he the ancestor of my rival? What was his name? There was Phoenix, right? And his rival in the red suit is named the prosecutor? Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, is he Edgeworth's ancestor? He kind of gives me the vibe. To spell that would be an insult to the court. Yes, exactly the same I was thinking. Kazuma... What? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with a certain statement. What? Sergeant Yasanosa. Yasanosa? Oh, yes, sir! Oh, that's his name! Yes, sir! Nosa! Oh, no. How can I be so stupid? Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. I don't think so, but I'm afraid of reading the wiki in case I spoil myself. Oh. Well, yeah, you shouldn't. A black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military great eye, sir. But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? He really has no respect for me because he doesn't call me sir. Because... Why are you so pathetic? Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Oh. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is obvious. That is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh, the baby's coming out. Oh, he's cute. What? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. He just pushed his own baby down. What a cool guy. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? I wonder if it's Nosa instead of Nosa. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yes Sir Nosa, Did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There's no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Wait, what? Ouchie is getting kicked out? There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. Man, Kazuma is such a cool guy. He really deserves the name Kazuma. Oh, now I know where I know his name. It's Kiryu Kazuma, isn't it? In the Yakuza games. I thought it was kind of familiar. So this is what being an ace attorney is about. Yeah, he's really an ace attorney. He's like the best of Naruto-kun, of Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. But I definitely saw him. But the university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up from the floor. You idiot, you always have to use evidence when you say something. And you, old man? You didn't see the moment of the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. Oh god, how do this? A gunshot interested me not. Seriously? Someone shoots a gun and he's like, oh, I don't care. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Indeed, the Hoei-era Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habit to place it in my bosom pocket. A particular trinket of interest from my shop does stay. In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hoei treasure. I believe that he would... Oh my god, the way you talk is way too complicated. Can't you talk differently? Believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not. But I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest moments, was there no more? It simply vanished. Oh my... This old man is killing me with his way of talking. The Koban vanished? Oh, hunting around under the table, I was. In case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed, I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absent Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me. Wow, he's something. Out of interest. Did you find the coin in the end? Probably not. No. I see. That lamentable day, precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. No doubt, some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. Oh no, sir. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this afternoon. Are you kidding me? At least do it the next day. How unreasonable can you get? Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie? Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled the tiger at the front gate, but he'll find a wolf at the back. What? What kind of saying is that? My witness may have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next test statements, it will become abundantly clear that there's only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. You little shit. The equally as despicable defendant Ryunosuke Hanarudo. At least he remembers my name. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? He hates me! What did I even do? Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You'll thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as critical glass, Your Excellency? Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out of your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Named Aido. It would seem these straps are a sign of certain being too strapped to afford a nanny. Oh, he's poor. Aido Teenshun. Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Wow, he's big. He doesn't look like his father at all. Oh, look at this little baby. He's so happy. Look at that. And he's bouncy. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was. That young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Oh my god. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only person present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by... Well, why is everyone saying that? Dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Well, you two could have done it. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. They're averting her eyes so they know. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. Well, he's right. We're not here to listen to your fantasies, and he's here wrong. Ugh. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Is this photographic print of the scene of a crime, Counsel? Well, it does look like he's alone. That's a problem. Indeed, of a table at which the victim was dining taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. Wait a minute? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Did you see something that I didn't see? You do? What did I miss? No, the pictures. The picture? Well, there's steak, I know that. Oh yeah, I can check the steak with the other one. Well, fuck. Huh. There's no wine in this picture. In the measure he was shot, the steak wasn't eaten. Well, that's hard to say. His body is stopping it. Let me see. Yeah, it could have been... It could have been blocked by his body. But... Okay, no, this could also be just because the picture's bad. It looks like it's empty here, but maybe it's not empty because it's... Oh wait, magnifying glass? Oh! Oh wow, this is I can't see anything. Well, 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 well. Let's just leave it at that for now. I think I need to examine this probably in a bit. As can plainly be seen, there's only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of his print. It would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The Kurt will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Photographic print of a crime scene has been entered into the court record. I don't understand. What's going on in here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph a report to Great Britain in on time. No, stop it! Don't make me guilty! Have some faith in me. I'm young, I have a future, in theory. Don't just throw me in jail. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are the very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Auchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. You little shit. Oi. Don't just give up hope. How can this happen? How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. Yeah, it seems like someone's pulling the strings. And now's your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. Well, we don't have a choice, just do it! The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witness, but make it quick, understood? So I'm not allowed to press people, I guess. Rules can be so unbending and ending at the times. Ugh. You can also be pretty unbending, buddy. First and foremost, I would like to take a closer picture at the table. Huh. It doesn't look like anything's off, to be honest. The steak looks pretty normal. There's definitely something in there. There's flowers. Oh fuck, there's also flowers. I just didn't see it. Yeah, the angle makes it very difficult to judge. It could have been eaten, you know? And we just can't see it from the angle. Ah. The chair is also in the right position. They are. See? On the left, there's glass here. That's where the flower is. Because it's too close, you can't see it. But maybe, isn't it far away? Ah, it's hard. It's a game angle, so... There's 4 chairs. 4? Isn't that weird? There's only 2 here. Well. Let's see what kind of inconsistency we can find in their statements for now. Even when I wasn't precise, I was discharged. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we know about that. Okay, yeah, I can dispute that. Oh yeah, right, you're right. How do I save? Oh yeah. Ah. Okay, now I've got it. Furthermore, visual search was of the premises. What? A visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we are only personnel present. This doesn't reveal anything, does it? I'm already struggling at the tutorial. That's kind of... Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than a black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. Huh? I can't find an inconsistency. I feel like the inconsistency should be that I prove that he was not alone. But how do I prove that? How do... I'll just try to press. Standing all by himself. Let's see if I'm allowed to press. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? Victim Dr. Wilson dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree to that on that point. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it's interesting that you all say that. And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support the statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there's only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one. No. The antique dealer, the surgeon, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that we're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so maybe it's about finding out why they lie? This is getting complicated. Where's my code record? Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I can't say anything without the code record. And it's not like I have a code record of him searching the coin. And I don't see a coin in the picture, at least. I'm pretty sure the soldier stole it. Like, 100%. The only inconsistent thing I currently see is that there's not 4 chairs. But I would need the other guy to testify about that. Yeah, it makes no sense. What do you think, Leonosuke? Could we press the military out? Yeah, I'll try. That's what I wanted to test next. What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find the clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. Oh, no. Come on, buddy. Don't be so negative. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witnesses' statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of him first. So basically he's telling me I should press them. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know how to press people? You can choose to either press or present against each of the witness statements. If a witness is saying something you're suspicious about, press him on it with LB. With a little luck, you may get more details which could prove to be crucial. Right, I see. Well, that's the tip we got. The important point is there's no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witnesses on it and press them hard. That's what you say, but I had games where I pressed a witness and got the penalty. Because I was wasting time. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofu. Professor wasn't alone in the restaurant, I'm sure of it. And in one way or another, this cross-examination is to prove I'm right. Yep, it's time to press them for all of their worth. My fate depends on it. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. Did you really see that? Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at the point in time. No, you idiot, why are you saying this? But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up from the floor. Well, obviously, as a culprit, that's the only way you could explain it that way. I just finished drinking my coffee and was about to leave the restaurant when... I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment... A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of evidence beyond our control. Life is. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up a compound from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains. Myself, I did see you. Did you? With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Oh, I can't press more on that. Yeah, the combat, we were the only person at present press. Must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. His voice is terrible. As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing all colors in my ear. Shut up, Ouchie! And yet no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ugh. Only there had been more people at the dining table there at the time, and someone else would have noticed her. No, they would have all denied it. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 PM when it happened. A quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course, the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 PM is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of the day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. Oh, really? Oh, we actually getting new information from this. There was. This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. Jacket pocket? What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at the clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hotter clinic, yes. There would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 PM. The very day of incident. So, the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. You little shit, shut up, give me that. I wonder, what do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request it for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Of course I should, I'll take everything! Oh my god, you're still so awkward. If I may, I would like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victims and movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. Thank God he's here. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense request. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. The most disturbing trend. Oh, this is too much. Too much sarcasm here. Oh, what was it? Satire? Future's old is now old, man. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. Alright. Nice. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you had forgotten, but these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused Kodekuta-san. Kodekuta-san? Is that... he's Kodekuta. Yeah? How do I check? Oh, I see. I can only do it like that. How can I check it? Hello? A medical report card from Hotta Clinic that was found in the victim's pocket, and I cannot examine it for whatever reason. Why? Yeah, it's likely he will do it again. I for another man in black. I'll press more, because I won't get penalized for it anyways. Why aren't you through? What did you say, Kenneth? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Oh, we're looking away. The baby's also not happy about it. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruto, not just the case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? Alright. Does that mean they're a trio of doing weird stuff? The waiter whose testimony the court heard earlier clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right. How could you forget? Precisely, in other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But I... Such a woman were indeed present at the scene. The prosecution demands to see proof. Well, fuck, I don't know. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman may be made. It is a blatant waste of Kurt's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Tuk tuk tuk. I don't know what kind of noise is that? Excellent work, Dionosuke. We've gleaned out some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I can see that it's a railroad. Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it a little more in detail. How exactly? You notice that... Oh my god, I can only check it now? You notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press A on it and you can take a look at the piece in question. Thank you for telling me how to... Oh, you can do that too. Rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. Yeah. I like how they just added those animations to make it clear. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. Yeah, we can maybe only do this now, you know, after we got the tutorial explanation. If a crosshair starts to pulsate, press A to investigate further. Okay, they also make it easier to find it. That's good. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it more in detail. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I know. Wait, my god. Wait. Oh, okay. That's quite a lot, huh? Oh, they got little pictures too. It says hot dog clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgery. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. You're a stupid one, aren't you? And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have it only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. I don't want to miss anything. Is that the same thing? Oh. Wait. The date is missing. Looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of a long-term treatment, that's why, with a family doctor, I imagine. I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Naruto-kun, it's okay. As long as you remain stupid, you won't ever catch a cold. Well, if you were dead, there would be no point. So you don't like doctors, then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. Ah, you're such a wimp. And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. Well, I can see that. You sound like a model patient. A bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. So that's missing. Wow, that's quite a lot. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you from feeling pain. Well. You'll learn about it. Ah, there's a cautionary note from a medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Now this is what we need. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Even what it wasn't precise, well, in this chart it's almost the same thing, yes? Yeah? Okay. Oh, there it is. Whew. Why are you like this? Seriously. Well, I think, But what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on the words occasionally, but under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. He's such a nice guy. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully, just say what you're thinking. Gotcha, Kazuma. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Oh, now he's in serious mode. Kodakuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. What is that pathetic desk slam? Table slam? Something clearly doesn't add up. Shut up, Pain. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You're not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's, remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished. Oh, Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. You shut up, Pain! No wonder you're called Ouchie now. Or before, probably. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there's no one else beside this pale-faced pupil who could have... What? Oh, now this is a table slam. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Oh my god. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hotta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to you? You are an idiot. Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? So what? So the steak is totally pointless. It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't be. Kodakuta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. I can't roll the R. Because the victim, as we now know, had just one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effect of anesthetic. Finally, he's getting serious. Expertly done, partner. I know it's getting cool in here, but I got an AFK for like 1 or 2 minutes. My mom came home, I gotta greet her. Please wait a second. I'll leave this here. Hey. Alright, let's put that away. You little upstart? This is nonsense, you little upstart? What? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. Photographic evidence is nothing against a clinical report. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. Use your head. That's a very discrepancy we are talking about. Or can't you follow logic? Oh, oof. That was hard. How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't you agree, Leonosuke? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dentist surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who was eating? Who in fact was eating the pictured beefsteak? You know what's worse? They just left half of the steak there instead of finishing it before killing him. Such a good steak wasted. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Do you even have time to finish that steak after a murder? No, Dino, you got it wrong. You gotta first finish the steak and then murder him. Not murder him and then finish the steak. Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. Yeah, Tell me no more. What if you go into food coma? Then don't order a fucking steak before murder! Alright, yeah, I got it. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, I see. So now we explain what happened. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... And yet... unknown party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. You will not let this go, you will not let this go, will you? There was no such person. Shut up, Ouchie! There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. Ugh. Sorry. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If a court decides to push through a ruling at this stage... Why does he have a sword but I don't? We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Wow, Kazuma. What a guy. Yes. Are you You would take on the government? Well, we're going to win anyway, right? Don't worry, Counsel, I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issues with them, those two witnesses in the stand. What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you'll be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Oh my goodness, now this is getting spicy. Complicit in murder? No. Oh, the baby is also sad about it. Did you see his face? Negative. Negative? Therefore, there was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw a gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Wow, when the old man gets in panic, he talks normally. I'm glad for that. They do elaborate on that, old man. What? Poor baby. What did you say, Korekota-san? Oh, no. How do I make a raspy voice? You were just following orders? No, hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What? Oh, ouchie, or Mr. Payne. Did you make them lie? What's the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? You pair? Oh, no. Just one. Just one simple slip of a tongue. Oh, buddy, you're in trouble. Order, counsel. Explain what is going on in here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. That was pathetic. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Oh, well, that's classified. Are you dumb? You're in front of a court. The judge is in front of you and you're saying it's classified? They both let something slip. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. I've got a baby, is what he wants to say. Ryonosuke, judging from the way they are reacting to this, I would say they were sworn to science by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence? There are only a handful of possibilities. Could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any idea who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. Let me see. We should check this card while we can. This plan of reason raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you saw there. Exactly, and that's not all. Look here in the upper left, here it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryonosuke. Don't say it. That hurts. I have an idea of who it is if the prosecution is saying they're innocent. You do? I feel like it's a waiter. But that would mean he has some kind of influence. Oh, it's the police! Oh, that's unexpected. You took the words out of my mouth, Kazuma. What is? Look. Do you see? It says witness name here. Satoru Hosonaga. Oh yes, business cards do tend to show a person's name. That's sort of the point. You fucking idiot. Not the name, so it's unexpected, it's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division. Imperial Police Bureau. I can't believe I'm already fighting the police in my first trial. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If you're reading it somewhere here. The way this business card information has been updated. Now then, we're ready to fight. I wanna see if I can also look at this. No, I can't. Aww. Can I examine this? I can! Oh, I've got a number here. There you go. 901 is my number. Q-ichi. QE. No, I can't see anything. If we can affirm who tried to silence this, we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make a witness keep your mouth shut. Well, I know now. I sound so excited. Maybe I am. I like this game, okay? Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made the progress before? Before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? Can I also get a headband and this armband? It's a samurai sword, please? He's making me jealous with this stuff. We need to re-examine everything, make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto. Oh, Shinto, interesting. I knew nothing. Yeah, I know. I know, Archie. You're not a bad guy, you're just stupid. And what does the defense have to say about all of this, hmm? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first thing that comes into my head. Satoru... what was it again? I know his face, but I don't know the name person. Besides the prosecution, the only person with necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... this guy. But surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier? Poppycock? What does that even mean? Possibly a reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony. Not to mention the fact that even her head waiter could not possibly have a level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If that is the man truly were a waiter. Well, if he truly were? Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Hose's real identity as proven by this evidence. The plan of a restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Excellency. That's the back of a card. It's the back of a card that's of interest. Oh, Naruto-kun. Calm down, please. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes. It's the front of the back of a card. What? It's the front of the back of the card? That's where we're telling details. Just say the front of the card. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of a restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals that the man in question's profession is true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? Well, you should have done your job properly. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power. As far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witness. Witnesses swear and the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Huh? Oh, thank you for the follow. 0x25e. I'm not sure how to say your name though. Was it he who told you not to mention that that you would be seen? Wait, what? Was it he who told you not to mention that you had seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Oh, you couldn't hold still, could you? Mr. Guilty? Inspector Hosonaga. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court of record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course, here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly, it's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. That doesn't explain that you made them silence themselves. So you mean to say you're really a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course, your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. You stupid student. Undercover? Come on, Yunosuke, didn't you watch any movies? Do movies in this era exist? Yes, there should have been well, maybe if it's not movie, it's books. There should be books. Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Can you now? I don't trust you anymore. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? This was during the 19th century, wasn't it? Movies actually might not exist depending on when during the 19th century. Well, they only got photographic stuff now, so I don't think they have movies yet. Are you dying again? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, a gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite of the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an English woman. Why would you hide that? So the truth comes out. The photograph was invented mid-1820s, I think. Movies weren't a thing almost the 90s. Yeah, this is early. Yeah, apparently Japan doesn't have photographic stuff really widespread yet. I immediately stood off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders, you mean to say? Remove the English woman from the scene at once. What do you mean, remove? It was made clear that the English woman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this English woman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. What do you mean? The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an English woman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of question. Are you crazy? We're pursuing the truth here. So that's the reason for the disappearance of a phantom woman in this case. But it's not right. I just checked. Japan started getting photography in 1848. That means we are maybe in the 1800s? Well, we're kind of mixed because look at this. We look kind of modern, but kind of not. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? Man, Kazuma, you're good. You're a shrewd man. I don't want to hear that from you. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. Oh, please don't tell me Kazuma is going to die. That's the typical what happens to my best friends. Smart ones needs to be removed. When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman is sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Josiah Brett. Why does she have a French name but a German family name? Baby, calm down. The poor man. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University Medical Faculty. What is happening here? We're fighting against the police and political things. Yay! And our first trial. And we're not even officially a lawyer. We are fucked. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all of the evidence of this lady's presence at the scene. And ordered these witnesses the baby is being pushed down. Did you see it? And ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. And you call yourself an officer? You must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Oh, this is getting complicated. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. This far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particular critical premise, namely that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of a justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. Did you just object, the judge? But your excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Why is Britain still Britain and Japan is Nippon? Or is it just because we are old? But we are calling it Nippon instead of Japan. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Judge, you the best. You, man. Ugh. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate with Josiah Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. That means you're going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem. You okay? Nothing will get in my way. He kinda looks cool now. Maybe he's the good guy who's on the verge of death all the time. Can you relate, Omni? Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Josiah Brett, to the witness stand. Heh. It's not my problem that you're always dying, Omni. It's not my fault, not my problem, sorry. Do I make myself clear? Yes! He's crying, Your Excellency! Is he bowing? Good, then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Oh, this is impressive if they can get to Josiah Brett in 50 minutes and then bring her back here. Desecration means to violate, disrespect something sacred, I think. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what do you mean to be continued? Yes? I thought the tutorial wouldn't take this long. 22nd November, 11:38 a.m. It's so early in the morning. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants and Antechamber 5. Excellent work, Leonosuke. That was superb. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you had started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see inside a courtroom again. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Josiah Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have. Haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Oh ho! What was it called? Eagle's Eye? Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to a detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, when on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up. Bang! You're stupid! That's the most natural thing to think about. Looking up where the gunshot came from, then run away as fast as you can. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of a gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Oh, he thought I was guilty, so he was securing me so I can not hurt anyone else. Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. There you are. Well done, both of you. Hey, it's the sus man and that weird woman. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Okay, he's actually nice, apparently. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I won't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest youngsters overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you would feel that way. Kazuma! I'm just pointlessly shouting at him. Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Why are you looking at me? Please don't look at me. To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. What do you mean, personal connection? Come to think of, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Oh, that explains it. Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh, fuck, okay. This is getting sad. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Oh yeah, he's right. I'm getting into trouble here. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash our case. Oh, please don't. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Can you at least believe that we will win? Best of luck. Thank you, I guess. Now then. Can you tell me who that is? I need you to run an errand at the university at once. That's something I think we may need. Is that his assistant? A quite young one at that. Good luck, Kazuma-sama? What? I guess she's a servant? Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. Yeah. You don't need to shout. It's time. Let's go back. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal this decisive blow. Decisive blow? Before those old fossils know what's hit there. Cute girl. Kazuma. What? Yeah, she's cute. I wish we could know her name and maybe why what she's doing here. Thank you, really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my bet anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Get her number too, Blue. I can't just get some random girl's number. What are you thinking of? Naruto-kun isn't a playboy. Alright then. I'll save a thank yous for after the trial. Yes, you can. What do you mean I can? Let her work in peace. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Please don't. I'm a poor student. Ouch, my wallet. Yeah, it's been 30 minutes. Or 31 minutes. Ah, I've missed the noise. Oh, it sounds kind of a bit different. The Kurt hurriedly resumes the trial of Ryonosuke Hanarudo. Prosecutor Auchi. Have you managed to What the fuck? Have you managed to subpoena the witness? Subpoena. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I guess you're pronouncing it wrong. I know that I'm pronouncing it wrong. What is the word? Subpoena? What does it mean? I guess they're forcing her to come here. Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. What do you mean, you're all odds? And thanks to a certain young stripling, her prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. You're at fault for not doing your work properly. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Kazuma, you're a man. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryonosuke. You mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert, but I'm just a student and one who could arguably study harder too. That hits home pretty hard. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Naruhodo-kun. Well said, Ryonosuke. Kazuma always says the right thing, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. The brats! Pretty sure you shouted that. Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. A visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Yes! Yeah, Excellency! What is wrong with you? Oh, I gotta run now. See ya, Blue. Ah. See ya, Dina. What the fuck is that hat? Aren't you a bit too fancy? Good luck at work, Dino. Have fun playing this if you're starting this soon. Oh, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan. Is gentlewoman actually a thing, Omni? Does that work? What? Is that even actually used? And from such a distant land. Tea. Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. What are you guys doing? Is that true? No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Man, Pain, what happened to you? Of course. It's a word. Yeah, I know it's a word, but do you actually use it, like, in real life? Of course, my name is Hatoru Hausen. You idiot, not you! I've been working on our cover. No, what? Yes, we all know about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, huh? Why are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Oh, wow, the judge actually said something reasonable. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did that, didn't I? Yet your description of her, this amazing sight, was simply a woman. Well, she looks like a normal woman to me. Yeah, absolutely, with the swan on her head, yeah. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but power of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please? We can't see her face. Why is she hiding her face? Speak English with me? Even if we have English text? I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What? I swear, should that be readable? No, I can't figure out what that is supposed to be. I think it's to represent the fact they're speaking... Yeah, I know, but why do they make it It's unreadable! Yeah, they're probably just speaking Japanese. The lady says her name is Giselle Perret. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty. I know, but I would like to, a little bit figuring out that. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear, but... What? Dulcet tones of delightful language of a British people. I'm afraid I don't say a word you said, but it was as beautiful as Hummingbird's song. Why do you even try to, say all that stuff when she can't understand you anyways? As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You don't understand English, do you? You will obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. I have? I thought I was just pretending to understand. The Kurt thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Barrett? 3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The Kurt has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Why can't you speak Japanese when you're studying here? Well, okay, it's fine. She can speak English. It's an international language. She says, yes. It could take some time, I agree. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? She would like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her to escape. I was just following special orders from a bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Little shit. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes... Why are you like this? Caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? She's probably going to say that I was the murderer. Apparently it was very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused standing right there in this courtroom shot the victim in cold blood. I see, at least I know you're guilty. Order! Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. But we have no evidence. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Yes, I agree, Kazuma. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Oh, this is going to take a while. Can he please live translate? Or will they speak in a pair like this? I knew it. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. I don't carry a gun either! That doesn't mean anything. This is No, I didn't have any kind of argument with a professor at all. Yeah, that doesn't matter. You filthy wretch. Filthy wretch? Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at the snow-white angel. Wait, what? I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose word the court is going to believe. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryonosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Oh, but he's so annoying. Yeah, I agree. That's why he's a pain. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took the statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. You're bad, detective. You're really bad. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Comrade Panda, hey! Thanks for the follow. I think I haven't thanked you yet, so thanks for that. Also, that's a really cute emoji. Pervy sip. Why is it pervy? Hello, and you're welcome. Thank you. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. I guess no one in this world could change the clothes. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. In her maybe gigantic head? Hello? Pervy is one of my good friends that plays Destiny. Ah, I see. He has cute emotes. Oh, this one's cute too. And she even has a tail, you know, you could hide it everywhere. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Oh, I don't even need to say it because my character is already saying it. Unless until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown. This is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit and I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness' own words on the matter. Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Oh no, you will become a pervert. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryonosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Lift it for science. For science, and then I go to jail. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's why we have to... That's what we have to prove now. You mean now? How would I prove that? And to do that, we will need to pull her testimony apart. She's smiling. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Whew. Alright, this should be the last. Arranged to meet a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day? Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, it's game time. The professor was unable to eat, so I had myself only beefsteak. Let's press that. It was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he had just had a tooth removed at Hotter Clinic, correct? Whoa. Why are you using a mask now, lady? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with a witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She had heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate that steak picture there. Is that right, Miss Brett? Her poker face? Isn't that a bit unfair to have the mask and that gigantic hat to hide everything? And her clothes are ridiculous enough already. That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant land on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. It was herself! So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right, other than some carbonated water. Carbonated? Isn't that wine? Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. That's wrong. So it appears that the diner toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Each? Yes, and he's not allowed to drink water. Look! Where was it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. He had been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. Ah, damn it, he's allowed to drink water. I remembered wrong. I'm so sad about that now. Okay, he's allowed to drink water. But there's only one glass, you're right. One glass each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness' last statement? It's very meaningful. What's that? The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us what is this profound bearing. What? What was that English? Ryunosuke, please calm down. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. The mask is smiling. This is getting creepy. Gladly, she said. She doesn't look happy about that. That was brilliant, Kazuma. Oh, I'm going... What? I misclicked. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. I really hope about that too. And I said cheers of a glass of... Are you sure about that? So both of you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? yes. Being the waiter, I poured with 2 glasses myself. Oh-ho! I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett. Then where's the second glass of water? Why would it be gone? That mask is the murder. The mask is the murderer? Not the woman, the mask it is. The lady says that she had heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place is the lady's opinion. Because of steak? And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Oh, I see. A mess is extra sus. I see, yeah, I agree. You think? Well, British food is well known to be terrible. So, when it comes to cuisine, you shouldn't eat in Britain. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True, come to think of it, the first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness statement. What do I have there? What do I have here on hand? Is that like a glove? What is that? Somehow I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal is turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Man, we're best buds. I like it. Yeah, I don't care about that. Go back. And the chat or a glass of carbonated water. Present. Hold it! That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of a sprint showing the victim's table at the crime scene. But it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, it's odd. Very odd. Wait, that's pathetic, yes. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Pain? Ugh. Leonosuke, what is this about? What is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. But cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minitue? Minitue? Tia? I'm not sure. Possible difference does it presents presence or absence of a glass make on this case? Miniature, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me that you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. Certainly took 2 glasses to the table. She just twitched. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all. She's saying, aha! So you were hiding it too, even though you were a witness. Good gracious. Come on, show me your eyes. God damn it. Sorry. You can't just say sorry in the court. Yeah, as I shared with Kurt before, this is of no consequence at all. It is a consequence. She tried to hide her that she was there. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before our very eyes. Sorry. With a cute emoji. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? The police? What is wrong with this prosecutor? That's absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief? Oh, yeah, kinda. What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the sea. At least they sped up this process. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small hand-held pouch, commonly carried by a well-to-do woman in England. So the beautiful lady has a very graciously explained why she removed the glass from the scene now. Well, she had no choice but to admit it. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. Fact? There's no fact in that. You have no evidence on that. This student has been trying to confuse the Kurt with logical reasoning. Then yet it comes to nothing. What do you mean confused with logical reasoning? What else would you do, lie? No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. You're wasting my time, shut up. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. How's that satisfactory? Are you kidding me? I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Ouchie is such a symptom, yeah. It's not only Ouchie, the judge too. You remember that red-haired girl from Ace Attorney? She was wicked as fuck, but she got away because she's a beautiful woman. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, no. I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. I see, I need to save here. That's what you mean, right? Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance where... Oh, yeah, the handbag. She could have had a gun in there. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, to try to keep up. What if you, Ouchie? You could have just asked everyone probably about the information. You didn't even know they were lying to you. It's already been explained to the Kurt that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Of course I'm right. What are you guys doing? Well done, partner. I had a feeling you would pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? Blackguard, oops. It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. Didn't they find it super odd already that there was no fucking blood on that weapon? Or does it not, you know, spurt out like that when you shot from a close distance? You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle's Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Well. Well, Payne, you get what you deserve. Order! What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why on earth did you not have a lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. All the blood goes into Magic Ward, keeping things nice and tidy. Amazing. Anime physics are too strong. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Well, we have no choice. Let's do it. That doesn't sound good. Well, what the sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I didn't search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. What do you mean? It's Verona. Oh, thank God we don't... Okay, I'm actually not sure. Do we cover blood when you have Verona? In the worst case? Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. What do you mean, forgotten? You call yourself a detective? I'm sure some people do it with their bodies as we go. This photographic print. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after shooting. That's weird. Why is there a car there? As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never... You can see right through it to what's inside. That's right. Apparently meshwork bags like these are the hate of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there's no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. No. There's a lot of things wrong with this. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. Are you okay? Just got hit into the wall. Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Yeah, calm down. It's a mash bag, huh? The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic printer submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must make my ruling. Please object. Hello? Help? Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of his crime. Facepalming here. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Even Kazuma's panicking. Kazuma? Pepper. Sorry. English is hard, man. I'm sorry, dear Nosuke. Now that the cross-examination of a witness is over, there's no way to pause but try to continue. What? You mean this is it? No. This is not it. I know how to get out of this. Maybe. Hard words are hard. Yeah. I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But with weak arm meat, I have a strong eat. Who came up with this? You were wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's no way to defeat true justice. I would destroy you. You can chew. In fact, you can chew onto your heart's content from the inside of your cell. Don't put me in a cell. Go away. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that the detective produced that we can't contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little. Ryunosuke Naruto, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you... Wait, Your Excellency! Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet. You shut up! This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial over, he gives his ruling. But it's the most basic protocol of a courtroom. Yeah, I know. Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. There's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of question. This blatant straw clutching, look at the photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. There is, in fact. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. Well, I probably don't, but it will work out. Nan Tokanaru. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly. The new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the correct scrutiny. However, I failed to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. I'm also becoming tired of you, no worries about that. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Yeah, there's a cow there. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. One final opportunity, you said. I see. Wow, that's a new animation that you've got there. But be warned that if I'm unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, very... Yes, Your Excellency. Now that would be something if he beat me with that mallet, but he can beat that ouchie guy instead. So take another look at the photographic print, Inspector Hosonaga. Submitted before. You will identify for the code where in this print we see the significant details to which you have alluded. It's not doing something. Okay. There you go. There. Look at this. Here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. Oh, Miss Brett? Are you getting nervous? I was pondering what new pepper you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with a magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner... The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. Why wouldn't you note it? You should note everything. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea what the victim suffered with burn. We have no idea when the victim suffered with burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. I know. Let me tell you. Ow! The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of his mark. There's a lot of we just assumed. Yeah. Pretty much, that's how it is. These guys are not doing their job properly. However, as the prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. I just need to check which of the pictures it is. No? Yeah, it's this one. It's the other one. Okay. Oh, you're really getting nervous when you start to talk, don't you? Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and the other university staff. No, you're not getting away. You stay here. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. I shan't help you out anymore. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. Yeah, that she is guilty. What's your thinking on this, Yonosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to pry this shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Oh, I can, and I will. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than a conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between the burn and the case. Let's go. This is getting interesting. This is the moment of truth. Time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. I'm eating my tongue all the time when I'm talking. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. What does that even mean? Oh well, whatever. Examine. Yeah, that's a cow. Get it in the back. Oh no, why did you... I didn't even get it. If you didn't point it out. What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. I agree too. Instagram is really thriving right now. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady and a forever really would be inexcusable. Can't you just do your job, Archie? Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You can't escape. Yeah, the sip is real. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How? You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the crowd exactly what you mean. Yeah. Go away, simp. What is it? Yeah. I'll show you. Look at that. See that cow? Looking familiar? The beefsteak? The beefsteak. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Ah! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Ah! This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Diondowski, you're a genius! You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. But even if that's the case, we can't know if that happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It's most likely happened at some other unrelated time. This guy is assuming so many things. Well, I have to step out, so good luck finishing. Alright, see ya, Dino. I'm sorry, Omni. See ya, Omni. Have fun whatever you do. Don't die on the way. Sadly, Prosecutor Auchi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of a burn is clearly indiscernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. but... I would say looking at the picture of a wound where the Dawsons suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. That was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If a plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade... Centigrade? A burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. 3 seconds? That's long. Wait, why is 3 seconds red? It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter! Oh, he's undercover, did you forget? Oh, he's really tall. There you have it, something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself and the surgeon and the old antique dealer, all of us would without any question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Auchi? Well, I suppose, yes? So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Huh, It's obvious. I almost don't believe it. Dianosuke, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamed we would arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? It's going back now, boys. Yes, it is. Yes, it's only possible if a man was already dead. Already... already... dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Is it now? Well, this whole murder is madness, so it doesn't matter, does it? Order, 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 please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts. No, Prosecutor Aochi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn bar at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Ugh. Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true as we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. If I say it in English, like bread, and it just sounds like, you know, the bread to eat. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, but you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But Your Excellency! What but? Do your job, man! The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Now, are you sweating? Come on. Now the real fight begins, lady. She's smiling. God damn it. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'll be delighted you can speak Japanese, you little shit. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? And yet you have hidden it all the time. Show me your face! Your accent makes me happy. Which one? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? Don't tell me you're shy. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentle woman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Don't be rude, hello? Japanese can be, I don't know. Well, it's pretty straightforward. I don't know if it's fancy. You should speak French if you want to be fancy. But it seems that the man of this land possessed none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. I will. I definitely will, man. Well, you are the epitome of true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. We are? This lavish consideration you so graciously afforded us. We can't find. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. Yeah, the simp is real. About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Show me your face. Come on, I'll punch it. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. We're finally getting to the end of this. Things are getting interesting, Leonosuke. This is the climax. I can feel it. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. And the waiter brought my steak. The professor and I raised our glass in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Huh? Is that true? Time of death? Yeah, I know about that. Cause of death, single bullet fired at close range. Fatal. I don't know what fatal hemorrhage means. Let me Google it. Maybe it means blood loss or something. Okay. Oh yeah, it means blood loss. I know it's the same word in German, but I'm just not good with this word. Pectoral ballistic trauma. What the frick? Google, what are you showing me? Oh. Pectoral ballistic trauma. I guess the shock of getting shot, I guess. Yeah. Oh, thank you for explaining that to me. Yeah, I figured. But it's true, it didn't say anything else, but they also don't check, they don't make a proper autopsy like in England. Thank you. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you. What is it? Where am I? Her mouth is moving. This is kind of creepy. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. So you use poison, you little shit. Wait, it can't be poison. He didn't eat anything. What was it then? How did he die? This makes no sense. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Huh? Judge, please don't be a simp too. At least she was a good woman. Easy, doesn't? Dig deep. You know who he died. Yes. I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the cursed tones of your unbecoming tongue. You're being really rude here. Japanese is a wonderful country. Japanese, I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. You just insulted the whole Japanese culture. No, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dearly lady. Are you also trying to sound fancy now? And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of a victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I hate you. Well, I don't hate you, but you're stupid. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. She's a big shot, holy shit. Minister of Justice? But Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. I'm dead. Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. And put up with cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination this trial. Perfect! That means we are going to finish soon. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? I'm dead. The animations are great in here. It's kind of surprising to see it going from 2D to 3D, but the 3D is well done. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Now, lady. I will destroy you. I just don't know how. Now that's weird. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. What? You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? What fun! You hadn't realized. Dear lady, it's absolutely right. Oh wait, I forgot his accent. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well yourself. As well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Kazuma, you could have noticed, you know? Why didn't you tell me? What does that have to do with anything? It's completely different than a piping hot plate. Yeah. She's good at avoiding the topic. Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain. He really is a sim. I didn't think he was that far off, but he's even insulting himself. This guy's a lost case. Well, I can't. Anyway. When the waiter brought my steak, a professor and I raised our glasses and toast. Yeah, I shouldn't press that. I know it won't bring anything. As far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible... That sounds sus. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to the innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense! The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. It's like him raging. Him raging, if it helps you say it. Oh yeah, I will try to remember that. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if a victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was out of the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is... Wait, I just... Isn't that really twisted? You know, he was dead before the steak was brought, okay? But she also ate the steak with a dead man in front of her. This is pretty twisted. And yet, the fact is the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the current evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie's right. Ugh. Oh, you're getting pale, aren't you? I hate your smug face. If there's some way... Show you. Can I? I don't think I can. The glass! It's a professor's glass, not hers. Oh. No. Now we have a clue. Without leaving a trace. If someone was shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height. However, a person's life is taken. There are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of a deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. Well, there's flaws in your investigation, sir. And I'll point that out. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish of thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? You fucking simp! On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Ochi, will cut down any who dares cast such aspersion. Oh my goodness. You will lose all your honor today. By a student, that isn't even a lawyer. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Yes, I know. It is save time. I think. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes. Evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigate techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Now the problem is, does it work if I present the glass? I'm not sure if I can present it just like that. We can try. Wait, actually let's do this one first, press this one, and then we can decide. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of a great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for a later examination. But in this country you investigate once, and that's the end of it, isn't that so? I want to show the glass in her bag, so they can, I don't know, find poisons of trait of poisons or something, traces of poison. Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just the day after the incident. You crazy? Why are you proud of that? Exactly, which means that even if an investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. What was that reaction of him? What? It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve a crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? A killer blow! The lady's a formidable as she's beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Auchi is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. If he was poisoned too. No, I think he would have noticed that. It would be weird. He doesn't find her at fault for something. We need to find a way to break her testimony over that a cross-examination will be over. Yeah, he's been coughing blood pretty long. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a clink in her armor. Kazuma. But, Yonosuke, there's one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try to press her on that last statement one more time. You think so? But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of a detective. Oh, I can do that? Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Okay, I think now we will just snowball into the solution. So I will just save here. Inferior, what do you mean by that? We already had that. Yes. Yeah, shut up, Ouchie. Okay, now. What do I do now? Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when we're listening to someone else speak, you find they often let their guard down. Oh, I see. You're right. Look at him, he's lost in his own thoughts. I also want the sword. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with a witness marker. What marker? What? That's interesting. At the moment we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. I feel like this will be very complicated later on. Whoa. Full animation, huh? But by moving the marker left and right with... Okay, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with A. If you can catch a person at the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. I remember this mechanic when I played Ace Attorney Cross Professor Layton. And sometimes I also talk garbage. So it will get complicated later on, I think. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with A and see what's on his mind. Here we go. Ah, let me go. Now. Huh? That picture, Yevo. Chotto? What? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Please don't die. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. Looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you would like to say, please share it with a curse. What is the meaning of this? It's a delightful English woman who is testifying at the moment. You can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Shut up. Oh, is that how it works? Almost killed the mom today. Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? You should wipe the blood first before you say anything. He really does. Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. Now, Miss Brett, you can start sweating if you like. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Like a vampire. Yeah, I mean, if he's carrying blood and stuff. He's not in good health and he's pale. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Okay. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of a crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Then present the evidence, please. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve there. Take this for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Are you sure about that? When I think about Detective Gumshoe, I'm crying, actually. The time is coming, I guarantee it. Please calm down, Hosonaga. It's not good for your health. I can't say I condone the witness actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. The carbonated water has been entered. Yay! New evidence! Miss Brett? Can you confirm this is indeed the water bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Yeah, please. I don't need even more bloodshed here. Yeah. I don't care about that. I want to see that. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. And go to France. Go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Why are you so mean? So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. Looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Little? That's like half a bottle. Looks like although it's just plain water now. You know I've been sweating so much. I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have— No, don't kill yourself, stop! No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one. That's why we're partners, right? I wonder. Could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Perfect, now we got everything. Yeah, there's nothing else. also know what to say. Someone can be taken without leaving trans. Please do show me. Oh, I will show you. Yeah, it's a whole glass of water, and they say there's so little left. It's only half of it. What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Now we're in. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Ooh, looks so nice. Order! 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 And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Josiah Brett, it was you! And you're French, aren't you? Maybe she is not. She's probably British. Piper pork. This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You're a rookie imbecile! Have you ever even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself now? Have you ever considered to find out the truth, Ouchie? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty? I don't care. This is not a political arena. This is a try to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Correct. If I may, it will silence you forever for this. Oh-hoo! It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. Oh, yes! Now we're in. They're snapping. I wonder how they animated it now in 3D. The 2D was really funny already. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. He hasn't. Yes? Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is here already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of bottles and its contents. And? Well, no worries, it's not in the bottle. It's in the glass. What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at present. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? I'm sweating profoundly. The tests were meticulously carried out by the Chief of Corona himself. No. Oh, are you okay, Naruto-kun? I'm always amazed how he just gets blown away, literally. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, this pleasure was all ours. No. The battle isn't over. I was so sure. Can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused who by his own admission was holding this weapon is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. Come on, Naruto-kun. We got some business to finish here. The Kurt wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Yes, I have. I have! Well, not new evidence, but new clues, you know? Kazuma. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. I have something. No, you stay. Be a good man and stay here. Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving. You ain't going anywhere. Stay here. Hmm? Who? Her? Oh. The beautiful lady. Or girl? The cute girl, yeah. Please wait. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba. Are you his wife? His daughter? His daughter, probably. Judicial assistant to the defense. Mikotoba? In my darkest hours, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in furokoshi cloth. I guess his mentor is a good guy after all. Well, I didn't expect it to go on even longer, to be continued. Aren't we almost at the end? Okay, but next time I need to at least plan in 4 hours for one case. Whew! I didn't expect the tutorial to take this long. (1:14 p.m. It's been like 2 hours since I arrived here. No, I didn't finish. Part 3 is where we'll finish things up. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom? We have evidence! We have new evidence! Ah! A judicial assistant? A woman not— Wow, hey, what do you want to say with that, ouchie? You can't simp her? You've got bad taste. The rule states that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Really? Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. She's a little girl, but the other one is a beautiful gentlewoman. This simp is blind. She's cute too. The other one, you can't even see her face. Maybe she's ugly. You never know. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency! I am most grateful. Oh, she's cute. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something written in English? It's Josiah Brett's research. The Englishwoman's? Yet now I'm rude. After the trial resumed earlier, I heard back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Borrow? Yes, borrow, you say, yeah. I guess we all have a habit of stealing things. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? I'm about to throw hands. Yeah. This guy's such a simple, hopeless one. So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to a proceeding of a trial myself. Oh no, of course not. I see, yeah. In the past, women didn't have any rights yet, so of course she can't do anything about it. Special characteristic of curare and its effect on human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before. Yeah, me neither. Or is it curare? Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. I will immediately remove you. Don't worry about it. There was too little time for me to read in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. But if you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you. Desires to report. Yes, 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 yes. Goodbye then, and good luck. May we meet again. Hopefully. You have had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guests any longer. No worries, Brett. I'll make you guilty. Don't worry about that. Oh, detailing an unknown poison that Miss Brett has been researching. The poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since the ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Special characteristic effects. Instant paralysis of the entire body, subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effect occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Practical applications. Due to its ability to render a human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have applications as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of a full body paralysis must be found first. A patient would die of suffocation. So he's suffocated. That would suck. Now let's see how we can use that. This is getting more complicated than I thought. This is harder than I thought. Well, okay, it's not hard for when it comes to choosing the correct thing, but it's more complicated than I thought it is. The first case would be. I asked the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... How can I see that he was suffocated? The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Leonosuke, we're out of options here. This is really our very last chance. How many fucking last chances did we have so far? Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid... It's not so very long until tea time. Tea time? What do you mean tea time? It's like 1 PM. Tea time has been long ago. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, however. I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. Yeah, I can imagine that Japanese may be roundabout, so she not misunderstood, she deliberately misunderstood it. So, Counsel. Welcome back, Omni. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? This little fella. Last chance of a last chance of a last chance. Yeah, that's how it is. That's always how it is when it comes to Naruhodo's cases. Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yuma University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel? A toxin known as curare. Curare? Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. What complete and utter nonsense! Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it! Yeah, because it's, you know, new. You wouldn't have done. What do you mean? You wouldn't have... What? I mean, that you wouldn't have heard of a curare before, for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, we would never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Oh no, what a nightmare! Hey. Order! 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 So does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report offered by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by tribespeople of South America, a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? I like how our protagonist's posture has steadily gotten more confident over the try. He's not even darting his eyes around nervously all over the place. Yeah, you're right about that. He's really getting good at it. Reports state that it is produced from an extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of a century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? Sim, shut up! Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if a victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? He doesn't know about it. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. He's looking at it again. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he would collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. Wait, it's real? Do you know how it's spelled? Is it curare or is it curare? Or is it even different from that? But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Yes. Curare? What? Respiration? You didn't listen to the biology classes, did you? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. Ah, that's how it's spelled, called. Okay. And all the wait, so it has the same effect even? That's kind of scary. But we know about it now. In the past they didn't. And all the while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Wow, this is getting dark. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison? This is all very convenient, isn't it? It hit what? What is that word? It hit Herto, maybe? It hit Herto, an unknown poison for which there's no means of testing? What a habitat for the defense. Ahem, if I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever. It is you who must be taught. Of course. The lady! And this guy is so pathetic. Come on, show me your faith. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstance of an innocent man to frame him for an heinous crime? That really is loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. Well, she is, in fact, breaking the rules. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency? Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes, I don't see, why not? She'll probably drink from it. Don't get too big for your boots, and you insignificant little island boys. You what? You insignificant little island boys? Are you being very rude here? Even more so than usual. She's about to mess up. Sorry. To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. She will drink. But I'm getting bored of it all now. Time for the games to end. Yeah, I agree with you. Cheers! Wait, what are you doing? Oh wow, she really is fancy. She's holding it with her middle and ring finger too. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Oh yeah, did you know that? I'm not sure if it's a Western custom, but when you come to Germany, when you order water, it's usually sparkle water, not without sparkle. Goodness, whatever's the matter, you all look quite stunned. So, no curare. bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? You, sparkling water. I like sparkling water. What's your problem? Haha. You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in the grand venue. Most kind. Germany is how I was introduced to sparkling water. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess it's a German thing then. Grrr. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the perseverance of friendship between our countries. Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most grateful with all the assistance you have given. Hold it! Say it! This doesn't make sense. They had to have been poisoned in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell... Wait, you're right. Let me just be sure. But it doesn't say anything. A wound. Oh, because she doesn't... I see. Because he was at the dentist, it worked, and she doesn't have a wound inside her body. Okay, I thought it was maybe the glass that she stole, but it's actually the wound, huh? How did he swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, you didn't read properly, you guys. The cute guy even came over to save our asses here. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversations at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? Doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Now that's the right one. Come on, Yonosuke. We have all the clues now. A bottle of water contains poison. The corporate did put Kurare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You serious? Yes, I'm serious. Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking water from it. That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complications can be explained. Exactly. I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have found in the courtroom somewhere. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim. Yeah. I understand. My very last chance, once again. Then I must ask you to support the surgeon with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? Last chance is chance of a chance. My goodness, that's a tongue breaker. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. Shut up, Archie. It's not a valid explanation. No. After all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gabber. My goodness. Learn English. For fuck's sake. It's an international language, the lingua franca. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? I don't remember the text anymore. Where was it? Route of entry. Special characteristics. Okay. We've been hearing a lot about this kurada poison. What kind of excuse? We don't speak English, so you can't use it, Nani. Exactly. But Japanese are terrible at English. That hasn't changed after, well, it got more modern, I guess. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, counsel. Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So I've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, wouldn't they? Because then they would be eating poison. Good gracious, counsel. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristic it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. Sweating, Miss Brett? But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When kurare enters a body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you offered this research. You knew kurare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Oh my god, it's alive! Rapscallion? Barinosuke, it turns out. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? She evolved. Well, I guess she became an even more dangerous poisonous type, virus type. Lawyer? What am I even studying, actually? Politics? Arts? All this talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it's possibly... What? So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, kurada is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of a gastric succus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric succus. What the heck? Oh my goodness. So this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk. The professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? That's wrong! Good gracious! That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? I really like it's the better of the 30 IQs. Yeah, let's go! Order! Order and Kurt! Order! The logic holds. If a lady and the professor drank with the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes! This kurada poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. Aren't you, a little bit suspicious that she put poison in the water bottle? Even if it's, unharmful, it's kind of weird. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand that this Something as simple as that. What is this welling up inside me? Is this the time? Are we finally pointing the finger at her? The Kurt seems to be forgetting a certain dental appointment. Oh yeah, they are. It's a sort of conviction to break down. All the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. Yeah, it's finger time. Wait, that sounds wrong. It's time to point the finger. Let's say it like this. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Yes! It's time for objection. Wow, she still hit her face to the camera. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare? Well. Could I? As Miss Brett has thoroughly pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? Bang! The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of a person drinking the poisoned water? What's that? Yes, like the one you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had the tooth extracted, for example. Yasha! Miss Brett, you've unloaded many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Ah, so that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Come on! It's going crazy time! Yes! This is it. This is it, guys. What we've been waiting for. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also surreal. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Detective? Aren't you being a bit careless here? Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. Well, the water's still intact, you know. You can still lick it up, I guess. But it's the Englishwoman. She just smashed the bottle. The Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect as much of the water from a broken bottle as possible at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. No, I can't do it. How could you? You won't get away with this. Also, you don't need to water. She's clearly guilty. Pretty much, yeah. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. You. Let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. Referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady? That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. Yeah, basically. No, you killed the victim that day, using karate. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke and Naruto for the crime, you waited until he picked up a pistol you had arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest, with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's body. Did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. You piece of shit, you should go for the truth and not for the lady. The victim, Dr. Jane H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in a cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruto. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? Yeah, you take words right out of my mouth. How can this be happening? We had her, but now? Is she really going to get away with this? Hey! Detective, do something about it. The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke, yes? Come with her, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What do you mean? We lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, it must be in your head. Aha, in my head. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, in my head. I am afraid my head is kind of empty. Perhaps you can't prove that he shot him either. There was clearly no evidence that he shot the doctor because of a gunshot. Well, we are guilty until proven innocent. So we gotta do something ourselves, I guess. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were one thing that you could really depend on. Oh yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a opponent with a swan on her head. So thinking back again now, try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. What am I looking at? Oh, suddenly I have colors now, okay? Every color. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene, there's no way that you can see it in this picture. Wait, oh, it's wrong, sorry. I don't see anything. Are you kidding me? Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson? Well, there has to be a clue. Or we lose. You need not to know. The gun would have visible signs of being fired, especially with as much black powder as they used to use. Yeah, usually there would be gunpowder all over you if it's the same outfit and stuff. Unless she somehow cleaned it. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeves, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then. Let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. Blood. Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling from me for a while, but something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at truth about all this. Blood. I feel like I have the wrong evidence. Like, you can't show anything here. You can't see a trace of blood here either. The problem is, why was he sitting at her seat? Or I thought next time. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been. You mean that trace of blood? Present, I guess? Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes? What is it? Oh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day. Wait a minute! You going with... Where are you going with this, little boy? Even the woman is annoyed at Ouchie. It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? Well, I saw the scene shown in this photograph print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of a plate that the steak was served on was a splattering of blood. Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. The blood to have made it into the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Josiah Brett. I beg your pardon? Oh my god, Ouchie, shut the fuck up! This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricate nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? I mean, your two witnesses also just remembered or assumed something. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of crime. I took it, meat and all. Meat and all? Ew, it's... Ew. It must have mold on it. And I don't care if they all call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the surgeon had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. This guy is so funny. Oh, what's wrong with your head? Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. You must examine it now. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's tape immediately. Yes, sir! Ooh. Oh, the steak looks fine. There's no mold on it. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. the half-eaten steak, if I might add. Well, what about the blood? Is there any blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood man! Show the curb! This is not all how evidence works. Once doesn't keep evidence low. Yeah. Yeah, but in his defense, we as the attorney, at least Phoenix Wright, always did that. Taking evidence and then presenting it into court later on. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Shit, it's not there. Where is it? No. No blood. Hmm. It looks different. Could be the angle. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of a plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. What the fuck? Are you telling me the swan is alive? You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. I couldn't agree more. Or you couldn't agree more. You're also Japanese. In case of this disgrace of the empire. I guess he's on the English side now. With all this simping. I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the fact that all about it clearly. Yes, it reveals that the metal plate was turned around. I think. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. Was the plate I saw, I thought I saw just a figment in my imagination? This is it now. I've lost. Yonosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. He looks like a zombie. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way. No. We're not easy as that. The gold coin. Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark is from the Hoei area, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what is it doing here? Wait. Did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, it's the old man's coin. Yes, and apart from the meat juice, it looks to be in good condition. I mean, I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today there's been the talk of Hoei Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bouillon. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary though. This means quite a lot. This is kind of weird. Can I look at it again? I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoei area too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juice as well. Look. What are you thinking? What? Are you thinking of eating it? No. But the next time I order steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart is going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a price. What is wrong with you? I think you might have the wrong end of a stick about this, Ryunosuke. A Koban coin underneath his stake. There's only one logical explanation. Yes, yes, yes. This is not his stake. Is there more? This emblem on the side of a plate. Is it cat? It's a cow! It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beefsteak. Seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is the symbol of the carnival, is it? Yeah, I don't think I need any more evidence. This is not her plate. This is not her plate. This judge is always trying to close the trials early. They need to relax. Well, he's a busy man, I guess. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense may have any objection? I do. That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? There is. No, wait, there isn't. I'm an idiot. It's the wrong plate. I chose the wrong one. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. Ah, I fucked up. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Hey, beefsteak is good. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you're alluding. Okay, maybe it was the right choice? It's under the stake. Huh? Okay, we already had that conversation. What's it doing there? Blah 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 blah. Wait, did you say it was Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juice, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. Yeah, wait, it's not the first time. Yeah, but I've never heard of banana. We already had that. Ew. Well, actually it looks okay. Good gracious, that's... Koban? What on earth? A hohe Ehrenmann at that. Miss Brett. This is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part of it. Fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in question. In a moment of distraction, how the fuck would you put a coin under steak? How? Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right, it can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel. A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. You're not even a lawyer. By all means, don't let that stop you. No one invited you anyway. I'm the witness. Of course I'm not a witness. I'm the accused. Of course I'm invited. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it's you who's irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing on the stake. Okay, this is taking much longer than I thought. The owner? Yes. It's obvious there's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the copper horn that was found underneath where beefsteak is. Yeah, I didn't expect the first trial to be this long. I'm at almost 5 hours. Obviously, it can only be the antique dealer and owner of Rasute, Kidio Kodekuta-san. Kyuri as in Mr. Cucumber? His name is Cucumber? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military surgeon, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for a treasure. Yeah, the hunt for Hoei coin. And this is Hoei era Koban. Do you mean to tell me? No, please. Why would Kodakuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? Makes no sense. Well, we know why. Which is why I'm asking to bring Kodakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. Actually, do you mind if I get myself a glass of water? I thought the case would wrap up soon, so I haven't gotten another glass back. But this is taking ages. Make sure it's not laced. I can't believe you've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch. But if we chase down the real significance of his Koban, we'll find that it's key element in this case. Don't tell me you are saying to be continued again. Now we have 4 people. My goodness. Isn't this a bit hard for the first trial? Okay, wait a second. I'll just get a glass of water. Please wait a bit. Oh, I'm dying. Alright. Whatever talking comes now, I should survive that. Whoop. She has returned. Yes, I have returned. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for a little baby idol? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Really? He doesn't look fierce to me. Exploited by the police, we were, like miserable dogs, forced to be a false witness. And when cast from the skirt room, I became a ruined man in tries, worthless, withered antique. Yeah, you're pretty antique, I agree with you. Nothing more I have to say. The sun has set on this Lasute shop owner's existence. Oh god, I really don't get his voice. Be that as it may, Kodakuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Lasute memory serves, have you ever seen this? Oh! Are you okay? Sergeant? Yes, that's it. The one. The very one. The very exact one. That is. The resplendent the bar. The resplendent. Splendiferous. Boy, treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man. Enlighten this. What the frick? Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where? Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, it was dropped under a steak. I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between the beefsteak and its plate, soaking with seasoned meat's juice. Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my whole treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Decrepit, if it had. Who would do such a thing? Such an what the fuck? Unconscious. What is that word? What does that even mean? Unconscionable thing. The struggle is real currently. Such an unconscionable thing. Maybe I should talk more in English instead of writing. Well, the sergeant, who else? Look at him. Sweating. Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant-rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent undercover, is it? Yes. I took on the job of a waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, he was the master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the Kurakuta's son Koban is all too clear. What? What? Yeah, it's pretty clear. I think the Kurd would like to hear the defense view on this matter. Tell us, who's the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurakuta's Koban and hid under steak? Yeah, it's him. Yes, Sanosa! Kurae! Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Yesanosa. What? How? The baby is also shocked. How dare you, you monster! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief La Carnival. Am I? You seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Aido. Aido is the mastermind behind... What? What? I don't... What? The baby? His own baby? You would push the blame of your crimes into your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. My goodness, he's bad at lying for a master thief. Ow! Ouch! Oh my goodness. You okay, buddy? Ay! I'm actually surprised his beard managed to last. What the frick is with this baby? I thought it was cute. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant. Yes, Sanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. What the fuck is this? What is wrong with his baby? Okay, he's a little unhappy again, I guess. And her beard is Pikachu now. Do any of you know the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were silent with... That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The pay for the JSDF absolutely sucks. Even though they are the basic military? That's so weird. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I would go there to reconnaissance for a target. And I would enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't even bother with a knife and fork even. Which is worryingly unbelievable. And your target that day was the old man in his koban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found a coin in my pocket, I would be finished. Idle. The baby knew it too, what? So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak. Hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Yes, basically it's not her steak. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's her. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett. Of course, dear lady. Of course, how rude of us. Quite sure there's no need to detain any... What? You fucking idiot. Shut up for once. Detain any long at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency? Indeed. The theft of a koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Don't be stupid, it's very related. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well... Oof. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Very well. Now that all the questions concerning this witness' testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. I do! Miss Brett, you're free to leave. Objection! Objection! Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Hold it! Objection! And good day. Yonosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. Oh no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words. That got me thinking. I can't quite... What did she say? I forgot. Good day? I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred me. I feel like there was a contradiction there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand here thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call it now, it will be too late. The trial will be over. Oh my god. Ouchie is still with his head on the table. Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I would like to ask you. I would like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? What new student nonsense? What new student nonsense is this? I'm starting to forget his voice because he's so insignificant now. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like it was bitten, huh? Yeah. Well, what parting words are you talking about, Yunosuke? Hiding a coin and a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such ideas astounds me. And as for picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork... It's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said will expose an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words are truly contradictory, where is this evidence to prove it? I actually have no idea. But I guess it's what Emily said. But it's not like I can see it here, can I? No, this is just the coins thing. She's saying she would never do that, but while the Vasak did exactly that and hit the coin on this plate. Yeah, I wanted to show this too, this one. I mean, this picture you can't even see it. I'm not sure if it's the picture or the steak. You know? Could be both. Okay, let's try it. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes. Go on. More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting the hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? I really am forgetting that he's even talking at all. It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Noticed what exactly, Counsel? Just a few months ago, Miss Brett claims no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Yes, they were switched. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. Then take a good look at the steak, and particularly the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Barbaric? Ah! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork. There shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. But this is your actual point? Perhaps the delight for Miss Brett was Oh my goodness, you're an idiot. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course! That will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to pick this rookie in his place. Yeah. I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacle, Miss Samurai Relic. Of course. Dear lady! Oh my goodness. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have you ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized what a catastrophic implication these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Yonosuke, do you know where you're going with this? I do. Yes, now at last. It's all come together. Is this the second pointy finger? The mysterious teeth mark in the steak that had literally been eaten with cutlery? The reason why the bloodstain I saw someone seem to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of a phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been? What? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist. This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already. Yeah, I can see that in my stream time. And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? That can't be! I don't believe you have it. I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit this piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. There's the pointy finger! Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth? The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Kurakuta's coin, he told us that he slipped it on the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put on the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention. Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier. was in fact Surgeon Nosa's meal. But makes no sense. I'm dead. I can't do his voice anymore. That plate was taken from the victim's table. Yet the gentle woman doesn't take bites out of a steak. Nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. And yet you murdered someone in front of witnesses, you crazy woman. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not to suggest that the sergeant switched with 2 stakes over. Yes, but not the surgeon. Wait, the surgeon? Did you do it? Not the woman? You did switch the plate? No, you fucking idiot, you didn't. Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake to hit the coin underneath it. But when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that would be it. I'll be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Poor baby. With military precision and timing, I switched my stake with one on the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have? I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable! However, fear not, prosecutor-san. Oh, now, I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir. Oh, you did that, splendid, Sergeant! Yeah, stop talking already. So if Sergeant also switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the surgeon's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Now we can see it, her madness. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. There you go! Now it's our moment! The plate was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment that he was shot. Hey, don't shut me up. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case. No, you're not rigging your way out of this time, lady. Yeah, eat your mask. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Brett knows she's cornered with no way out now, yes. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the table that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from a gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe that the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present with beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir! My voice is dying. Sorry for keeping you. There it is! The blood wasn't wiped off. Here's the other steak in its plate. And it's very cleanly eaten, as you can see. Yes, we got him. Please feel free to examine it. Well, 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 miss. You didn't even eat half of it. I'm so disappointed. The poor steak. The blood stain. It's clearly visible, look. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the other side of the plate shows that at the moment victim was shot, he was facing the table, with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. it can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. Yes, go crazy, it's time! Come on! That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! It's her time to shine. Go at it. I look forward to seeing it. The swan is also dying? Oh, damn. By a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No. No! Wow, but no, the swan is going crazy. Is that her real face, maybe? Is she the swan? The swan just made babies. Oh my god! This one is black. The other one's yellow. What the fuck is happening? She's going to heaven now? Oh, they are cute. Hey, little fellas. I like the black one, actually. I can't believe that out of rage it made babies. I'm a bit disappointed though that we don't get to see her face. But I guess it's meant to be. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the Kurt what actually happened that day. The truth, this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. I want one. I also want one. But I'm terrible at taking care of anything that's alive. So maybe it's not a good idea. It was I who took the professor's life using kurare. Wait. No. What? The victim is actually admitting to it? After being found guilty? I'm so confused. Usually they just pass out or something. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because kurare is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would be all over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but The fact that you had decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. Also, that's why she didn't slip away, huh? In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair, such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted the plan on the spur of a moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag. So it's really under her skirt, huh? And my own pistol I concealed under my skirt. Under your skirt? So I was right, there were 2 guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I had intended. And then, just as you were bent down to pick it up, that's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point a waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruto-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because, of course, you need to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he had picked up a gun. I'm sad, the chickens aren't here anymore, look. They're gone. So, there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. But why did you kill him? It's actually refreshing that someone is, you know, admitting to their crime instead of going all crazy and have to be dragged away by the police. Your Excellency? Yes? I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. This is bad. She's getting away with it. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. I maybe can, but you will definitely not forgive me. I know that. Okay, that was weird. It would seem. This trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement. This can't be! Takeshi Ouchi does not lose! Not the likes of this rookie student! Well, you in fact lost and you're a terrible person. Congratulations. You better start getting used to tough oppositions. Yunosuke Naruto. What, yes? This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten. Now, the irony is we really have never forgotten it because they get beaten by us every time in every generation probably. You've become conceited with age, Council, but we all have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's exactly what you said, Omni. And the way of all the word, may you never forget that. Why are you pulling your sword out? I see. 1,000 millennia may pass and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to Naruhodo clan. It's so sad because it's true. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Hilarious. Despite being summoned as accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. He's nervous again. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its door to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. Oh, hey, Fox! Did you hear about the new news about the Olympic Games? Which news? That something bad happens? Except everyone getting corona, likely? A new future law awaits. What it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asugi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, observe everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Apparently Digimon soundtrack. Oh yes, I heard about that. Apparently they... I think the whole... not OST, but background music, whatever they chose. Yeah, the whole soundtrack they used for the Olympics was video game music, wasn't it? Or maybe not everything, but a lot. I was surprised. Actually, there was even a competitor in the Olympic Games that was listening to music and dancing to idol songs of an idol group I like, which was surprising for me to see. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why you look so grateful all of a sudden? Did he say something weird? Don't forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. The mission? Please don't die. I don't want my best friend to die. Ah, never mind. I just heard about this news 3 days ago. Yeah, I think I saw on Twitter someone... Yeah, I think someone put up a playlist of the titles that were played, and there were a bunch of that I recognized. It's pretty cool that they use that music. Actually, it's not that surprising because they do it in Japan, where it comes from. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? And you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. Here it was. Yeah. Ah. Let's see. Which Digimon soundtrack was it? There's so much. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Ace Combat, Tales of series. Nier too? Oh, interesting. Sonic the Hedgehog. I can't see Digimon well in this quick list. But that's just the opening after all. My Streamlabs, it's dead. From the movie. You mean 3? Or which one? Ah, my OBS. What are you doing? It's lagging. Well, I'll just check with Twitch chat. This song, what is based on? Yabai. Ah, they even took the good movie. I'm surprised. That's pretty cool. We got good taste. Hello, Twitch, Stream OBS. Please don't die. Oh, well. Let's proceed. I will look at this later on because I don't want to be copyrighted. Using music. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh yeah, right. I'm the accused, so of course I'm standing there. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant Yonosuke Hanarudo not guilty. Ooh, well, yay! Whoop. Look at him. Look at this guy. But thanks for telling me, Fox. I didn't know about that. I just knew that they used anime and game music, but I didn't know about them using Digimon and stuff. That makes me happy. This courtroom is now adjourned. Oh, finally. It only took, I don't know, 6 hours? In the game, it probably took around 4 hours or something. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Yonosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from a place on Yume University Street, don't forget. Oof. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Oh, the cute girl, Susato. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Oh, she's happy. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett, I didn't know... I wouldn't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply... Father! Okay, she's the daughter. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on court proceeding, Your Excellency. Right, Mikotoba. Professor Mikotoba. Is it still dead? Oh no. Now the OBS is working. Speaking of Mikotoba. Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yes, and that's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. In those days we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides... It's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. Well, not anymore! In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I will learn all that I can. I swear on the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that spot to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. Why don't I don't have a soul then? And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to that woman? To Josiah Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face the trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Josiah Brett will not appear in court again in this country, I'm certain of that. What? Why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga, can you tell me why you're spitting blood left and right? I'm really curious about that. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate. But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then... who? Who's going to bring her to justice? A British consul Kurt will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. Oof, you know, the hard thing is that nowadays it's still the same, I think. Wait, it's not. But why Consular Kurt? Is it? I think it's still the same. When you do a crime in another country, depending on how terrible it is, you have to be tried in your own country, I think, because you're a citizen of that country. But it really depends on the case. Or maybe nowadays it's more like where the crime takes place, where they will trial it. I should read about that sometime. Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now, but we've signed the friendship treaty. Yeah, things can be a little messy with respect to crime committed in countries where the person is not a citizen. Jurisdiction can be a headache depending on the location. I see. Yeah, I only know about cyberbullying. Like if someone in Germany is bullying someone in, I don't know, Japan or something, then you can only try her with a German attorney that takes care of the case and all the papers in Germany. Because the crime took place in Germany and has to follow the German law. If he breaks like the Korean law, then they can't do anything. They won't do anything about it. It's wherever the right way to say it. Man, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective government, we can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes. She's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about fate, does it? Something strange is going on. She's a big shot, that's why it's going on. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. We're obviously taking his case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. Will they though? But it's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil, the new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. Huh? 20th century? That's where we are? One day I have no doubt that woman will receive judgment that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. Yeah, seriously. This evening calls for a celebrity drink. But, Professor... You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Inosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Yes, please. I want to be free. In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? As head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're Detective Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Is the food and drink free of charge? Hopefully? Let's not worry about the details for now. Hula Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Wait, there's blood coming out. Please, kids, please take care of your health. Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none. Oh, now I really want to eat steak. I shall go and attend the paperwork of Naruto-san's release. Oh yes, thank you. What? She's really nice. Don't you want to eat with us? So Josiah Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Yeah, that's one mystery that we never found out. Kazuma. Yes, dear Inosuke? I just want to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, well. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during the trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. But come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of a trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean? That's the point. Listen, Inosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them all the time, at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. Hey, wait. Wrong person. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the court you can be really backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then? Oh, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, you're my best bud. Why would I stop believing in you? Well, You faced seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Inosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Sounds serious. What is... You're still here, aren't you? You're still bleeding. Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first card victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. Ah, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. So my very first try came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. And Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part. But still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Oh boy, we made it. 6 hours. The first case of the game took 6 hours. I thought for sure it would be like 4 hours, but not 6. Whew. Okay. There's how many episodes? 5, 6? Okay, 5. 5 as usual. Basketball. Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, it's really bad. Time is really late. I don't go to sleep this late usually. At least not anymore. Well then. Thanks for watching. I'm glad we made it through the first episode. As expected of this game, I enjoyed. Shut up, Omni. I don't want to hear it from you. I can at least sleep early when you. As expected of this game, I really enjoy it. It really hasn't changed. The same feeling, the same kind of stories, and the same fun. So I look forward to continue playing this. Sorry that Digimon Hacker Sleuth, Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory has to wait for a bit, but I'm just too excited to play this game first. So we do that. So thanks for joining me on this very, very long first episode on Case. And see you again in the next stream. Have fun. See ya. Bye bye.